There. There. Alright, 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 alright. Hello, one and all, and welcome back to some more Hollow Knight Silksong. For when last we left off, we had definitely gotten some progress. We'd explored the blasted steppes, and found ourselves facing the last judge. Got our asses handed to us, and I very quickly realized I was not feeling up to the run back for that boss. That's today. Whether I like it or not. However, instead, I can't show it on the map because we don't have a map. Here's where my map would be of the fuck, Bilgewater. This is where my map would be if I had one. But instead, we went this way where we had started, and then detoured to because we couldn't figure it out. But before Bilgewater and into the mists. Oh, the mists. What a not so polite place. Full of banshee-like wraiths that were not so keen on our presence, but also full of little ones, littler spirits that we quickly, well, I won't say quickly, we did not quickly learn, but we eventually figured out responded to the music in a positive way, a way that led us out of the mists. The Banshees, well, they were just in sun stylings at our musical prowess, before we then stopped and they proceeded to try to murder us some more. So we wound up past through the mists into the exhaust pipes, or whatever its area is specifically called, but it was definitely the exhaust. Refuse, where we ran into another spider-like entity, almost akin to hornets, and the one we saw down here in the Weave Nest. And definitely the one we fought in Bellheart. This one was called Phantom, who was playing the organ, and my gods, was the organ a hell of a deal in that, in what was a very, very, very fun boss fight. I would say they were the Phantom of the Opera, sort of. Except Phantom of the Organ, the refuse organ. Yeah. And thus, because of that efforts, we wound up in the Citadel, where we've been meaning to go. However, we're never going to leave the last judge just sitting there. No. We might as well face the last judge as well, and unlock both the ways, the back door and the front door, into the Citadel. So, for better or worse, we're going to there. With one switch, as you can see, I'm equipping the Magma Bell. Because, hey, those are fire moves. Let's give it a shot. But hello, welcome everybody. I hope y'all are having a fine... Biowater, that's it. Having a fine evening, day, morning, whenever it may be for y'all. I am tired and is obviously running a bit late. My apologies for that. However, I finally mustered up the will to be like, alright, Narem, let's go, let's do this thing. We need to do this, so let's do this. And let's do this we are. And do this we shall. Now, for as far as when we inevitably get our asses handed to us here, well, we only have 8 rosaries. Could I have a better deal there? In one sense, yes. In another, oh god, probably not. Yes, we could replace the dead bug's purse with the barbed bracelet. Would that be a good idea? No, it wouldn't. That would be a horrible idea. Let's not do that. And let's get our trial by fire here in terms of A, needing to get back high. I don't think I need to go that way. Well, not past the enemy way. Let's, this is going to be part of the fun, I say in quotation marks. It's going to be figuring out how to optimize this. So maybe that is the way I'm forced to go. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get up there. Oh, woe be to the one who doesn't have a double jump. Woe be upon thee who have decided. Oh, come on, I couldn't see where I was landing. Woe be, woe be. This is gonna be honestly the worst part of it. Between every attempt we have to do to figure this bullshit out, we have to make it this entire run. And have this gate guarding asshole why am I back here? Come on. You have to get I'm experimenting, don't mind me. No, this is the actual way. That's the shortcut way. here is not a whole lot, but we catch the wind like that. Alright, let's... Apparently just absolutely mess everything on. Why did they think it was a good idea to have it so much of a run between a hard boss into this? I don't fucking know. Like, especially when part of the problem is they have some of the worst enemies there in terms of shoot off from you and fucking just block a fucking run. That you can't actually glide past them. Alright, let's try the skin. And not just get immediately comboed. I even knew it was fucking gonna do that. Why is that so far? Goddamn charge. That one's new. And is obviously kicking my ass. I know, this is like... like the worst thing to have to warm up to after a week off. So, so don't mind me. Excuse me. So well, until I wasn't. Can't exactly go to my left when the wind's blowing to the right. There we go. I was trying to run past them. God, but why did it stop? Damn it. Oh my god, the dodge. I mean, the fucking dash. I don't know how to parse that in my head via all the other moves. The boss is too big to jump over. Why? The boss is way too big to jump over, so I'm at a loss how one's supposed to counter being absolutely bull rushed through. Especially when it has so much range on all of its other moves. Oh, fuck off, game. No, I did not want to go sideways. What could possibly make you think of that? Want to practice a boss without having to suffer each time I go back over. This is why I worry about using the charge move, because it can just get me in more trouble. God, the fucking little fucker! I hate that enemy. I hate that enemy placement. It is the fucking most annoying thing when trying to just run back to a goddamn boss. Because see, if you try to rush it, if you apparently can't dodge the right distance, you're just in the fucking worms. Try to run through it, you're in the fucking flying coral prick. Why do you have to fucking be this way? I'm saying that to this enemy and the game, by the way. Hey, got far enough. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Well, that ability just does not last long enough. Get serious enough, height. Oh my god, the combos! Nope, that was that move. This boss is gonna keep on giving me so much trouble because I actually have so much of it. I have so much difficulty parsing what the heck, which spinny mace move is it doing at this particular moment in time. Fuck you, game. I really have trouble parsing what move it's doing while still trying to get hits in. The Phantom is a much better boss. And a much more reasonable run back. If only because it doesn't have this fucker there gatekeeping the goddamn way through over a pit of fucking worms. Just fucking get down, you stupid little fuck! And then the game does that and decides, nope, you're not getting the hit or bouncing. Fuck you. I fucking hate that thing, and I do not know how to quickly get through it, because it doesn't feel like there is. Without getting hit in some capacity. Well, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight anything in this godforsaken place. When I already have a very, very difficult boss. Why? Ugh. What? God fucking damn it. Just kill me. What? This stupid fucking thing and its stupid fucking run back. It's a full-on Dark Souls problem. I don't know why they think it's fun to have to run back through a bunch of zone that you've already been through. You know you can do the zone. You want to practice on the boss movements to try to get better at it, but you constantly have to break up your mindset to, say, in this case, platform around a fucking gatekeeping bastard and a sea of fucking worms. Just to get back to the boss that you already know you can get to and are trying to beat. This is why I stopped last time. I saw how much it was going to annoy me, and figured, no, I'm not. But now we're at... Come on! Fuck off. But now we're at the beginning of this stream where I can just suffer, apparently. Okay, okay, super, super. God damn it, I saw it. I was trying to run away from it and... Damn it. God damn it, stop running into it. Okay. I have a feeling I don't want to be there. Yep, fuck you. I'm not dying to that move after all that. Citadel from the front door. Yeah, that's very grand. That is very, very grand. Act 2. Citadel of Song. We are in the next act, because we finally went through the front door instead of the back door. But yes, basically that fight winds up being, it's not that, for as much as I'm complaining, it's not that bad of a fight. I have difficulty parsing the moves a bit more, but part of that problem was just the run back kept on putting me out of the mindset. So it took way more than it really needed to. Search silent halls, venture inside the Citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Last judge, final arbitrator of the blasted steppes, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. Huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. But now they're fucking dead. Speaking of dead things, more dead things. And more of those little ones that we saw in the mist. That's supposed to be the welcoming committee back there. Either way. She's displaying a model of the Citadel. 48. Well, as we remember from last time, that was a map. So we will want that. Eventually, apparently been committed to this elevator. And are now going down. Oh, I don't like this. This elevator's totally gonna fall, isn't it? Perfect. This place has clearly been out of action for a while. Oh, good. At least healing was never an option. I should have taken that map when I could. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to. Guess this is only 15, but I had less than 15. Oh, son of a bitch, that's why it's 15. Well, hopefully there's a way to break those. The underworks. Man, the other entrance was much nicer. An elevator, the map, of course. There was a map there. I should have picked it up. But also the fast travel just right off the bat. Those things are rough. Underloft. Exhausted bug grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers' twist pins, once tools of repair, now serve as spun projectiles. And the underpook. Drained worker on the verge of collapse. Consumed by the haunting, they continue to work far beyond their mortal limits. Damn right, we're gonna kill it from below. And that's an underworker, feeble servant of the underworks with the long twist pin and hard shell. Got a very solid crit in there, apparently. Alright, what's this way then? A crude map of the underworks. Oh good, free map. Hey look, there's the exhaust organ. That's why there wasn't any map in that way in particular. Those are tied together. Together! Through Oh Dear Mercy, I hope we get it. I've faced worse exhaust. For every big city, there's an undercity. Bone scroll. What we found, of course, was Phantom who was in charge of that area and dealing with the refuse. Oh boy, yep, look at that. Look at that. That's for more goodies. We've already had a taste of this place. Certainly not the full extent. Just a really weird part of it. Okay. Oh good, saw blades. Underscrub. Drained yet dedicated labor wielding a coarse steel brush. Ah, yep. 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 Can say, makes you wonder what's on the other side. Nothing worth it. But at least it's not left for mystery. Oh dear gods! Donk. 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 You know, if we find an elevator, that'll work for me too, because that would take me to a fast travel. One of those cases of, hey, we unlocked this area previously. Oh dear gods. All the parring. There wasn't even anything really there. Okay, there. There's our way through. You may ask, why, Nurum, would you be so nervous? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because everything is fucking breaking down here. I was running out of room there to work with. Under Crank, heavy, hard-shelled worker forever repairing the Citadel's crumbling underworks. Wonder if this is what happens to some of the worthy. Some of the pilgrims that makes it here, or... Not trusting that. Shard bundle. Why must you make your fans like axe blades? Why, Undercroft, why? Why must you make your undercrofts like this in general, I guess, would be also a very, very, very fair question. Oh, dear heavens. Why? Ow. Like, what mechanical purpose does this serve? What does it serve, indeed? I think I can jump high enough. Well, yes, I can. Ooh. Eee. Under sweep, use their steel-bristled pen to scrub the soot from vents and pipes. Ah, lovely. What was over here? Nothing! Nothing at all. Fuck is that thing? Friend? Oh good, you're not hostile. Whew. Loom. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. As long as you're no danger to me and don't try to start shit, then we're fine. Me see now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up. You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger. Me grave mistaken. Forgive me, them's above, for me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder. Me must work harder. The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up. Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest, the burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works, and Citadel breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it. Them see it, and us gets us holy reward. Hey look, I can help! I'm helping! I wonder if this achieves anything or not. Or if this is just here for here's purpose. We're about to find out. Oh, we can run faster. Also, I'm just noticing how many legs that thing has. Like how it just for speed, it's like, it goes kind of a little slow when you're just walking. Then when you sprint, it's like, okay then, you want to go faster? We'll go faster. Did that just shoot out a bead for my troubles? A solitary bead. Will it do it again? I'm guessing that's the meter up there? And it slowly ticks. All 2 beads. Good, me friend, good. When us works together is more holy, is more work done. Together, let's us work hard till them's above see how worthy us is. I assume that goes, yeah, up much slower. Also, this poor guy is clearly so exhausted. Who knows how long they've been down here. Their one credit to them is that they've somehow not been affected by the haunting. And to that, congrats. Maybe if we do this enough, we don't have to do the rest of this undercon, and we'll just be raptured up back into the Citadel. Just as Loom hopes for. That ain't happening. It's like, yeah, probably not. Oh, I don't have to hold that. I just have to hold this. Nothing else shot out of that, I'll note. We may be out of rosaries. See if anything changes. Gone like 1 rotation 2. Then we talked to them. That was 3 that shot out those other deals. 4 was empty. So this is 5. May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The Citadel. Most miracle of a place. Bright and holy. Fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. Uh, what is anything else to be gained from here? Or is this just kind of tidbits? We cannot say much more, friend. Ems is watching. This must keeps working. Harder, longer. Them sounds you make, of holy sort. You may hear such sounds, me remember of home, me remember of being little. They make it painful hard to work such remembers. Me must keep working. Please, friend, do not make them sounds no more. So yeah, just a secret little dialogue room. Cool. All the rest of that area was just shards. Another of you pricks again. Taking a very risky gambit there. It relatively sort of paid off. It's like it shows a thing here, so... And there is a thing here. Unfortunately... that must be something we have to work our way around. Oh dear. Oh, why does there have to be so many fucking flying enemies? My bane, the flying fucks. Yep, and I'm dead. Because there's been no fucking bench the entire way, I have to work through that all over again. Because, woo. All the way. Not a single goddamn bench. Don't even have many beads. These are just the poor of the poor. Yeah, I have to go up, round. Ugh, jeez. Oof. Well, I guess no need to go to the secret areas to speed things up to a degree. And no. And just no. God damn it. Let's reset that. Well, that was on you, buddy. And I'm purposely ignoring that other fine fellow over there. Just nope, 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 nope. Red rosary, sir. Ugh. You're just gonna stand there, I'm not gonna argue. Oh, and I was so close to a bench. Of course I was. Well, to be fair, a bench sign doesn't mean we're close to a bench. It just means there's a bench somewhere. What does this give? It's behind secret wall. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a grave sin most grave, and must, by works, cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. What a scam! Bunch of shards up there, but we don't need it. We don't need it, although we certainly can reach up to it. You know, okay, just so it's not there, taunting me. I wonder which of these temporary benches. I'm guessing the thematic is that they don't want it. They don't want them resting. They want them to keep working tirelessly until end. Confess a sin, get them to work harder. Or, well, confess anything for that matter. Rest, you only can rest. Rest is not there. You just keep on going, keep on going. Tell you, work and work and work into nothing. Death or insanity, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi there, you, who's camping the ledge. I see. That's your thing. We're missing. We are apparently still missing. Look. If Phantom is associated with this place as well, I can see why. Oh, I just had a horrible thought. Do I need it be going that other way? This seems like a fighty room. Yep. while they're in the steam wall. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. Because there was a secret over there. So, like, wait a second. God damn it. Epic powering battle with the chimney sweep. Apparently. Just a hidey hole. Everything's fair in geometry and war. Ah, that's how we make our shortcut. Although it does make it slightly more awkward getting back up, as we have so seen. God fucking damn it. Can't get through there. Yeah, I half expected as much. Well, if I'm gonna have to go back through things, this is good an opportunity as any to head back this way. Ah, I see. You had to go up that way. Ah, I see. It gets hotter here. 80. So this actually a full-on bench. Where, I have my doubts, but... Oh, this is awkward for how many we have. Guess that leaves us with a little bit less extra. Oh! 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 Elevator! Elevator! Guess who legitimately has a way out of here? and this escape route I made earlier. Alright, how much was that map at the beginning? 30? Something akin to 30? Well, be surprised if she was still here, yeah. There you go, that's what I was hoping for. That they would come with it. Some extra deals. And they did. See if I remembered right. 40. Okay, I did not remember right. However, it's still enough. For the Grand Gate map, which gives us enough to work with. And by that I mean appeases my completionism by actually putting us somewhere something. Ah, I see. That way's closed for maintenance. Cool, 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 cool. And by that way, we can go back to the, well, wherever the hell we want. We're gonna go Grand Bellway for now, just because, but... Yeah, man, I guess they figure, hey, if you've earned your way through there, you'll just get an entirely different area to work with. And we'll note, now that we have the overall picture of the map, that way I was heading and died horribly does lead to the Coral Chambers. There's a little under area that we didn't go in. I wonder if that's... I have to wonder if that's now accessible now that we dropped a heavy-ass motherfucking thing down there. However, there was lava where we were about to go, so... So I'm going to take a wager and say we might need the magma bell. But this was very good to unlock. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hot, hot, hot. Ah, I see. And this doesn't actually let you out. It just keeps giving you a look out there into Lava Zone. So maybe I don't need this quite yet. In that case, I'm fine going back here and getting my normal loadout for what looks like a battle room. So I don't know, there's definitely no... I don't think there's a bench in the terminus, so... You can unlock this elevator and get access to the terminus. But you wouldn't have access to this by default unless you did in the order that I did it in. And that's by going a little bit of an oddball area. So you wouldn't have a ready access to there. You'd only have these two temporary benches. I've got a sneaky little thing going for me. Because of what I've done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no, big fella's here. Yep. Big fella happened and low on health. But guess who doesn't have the worst run back in the world? Because I've got this. Me! Yay! Thank God. Thank absolute mercy for that elevator. Also, that could have toasted my feet off. fucking flying enemies. Oh no, there's more. God fucking damn it. I hate trying to kill flying things because they do their little... Because they have... Because you hit them as you try to jump up to them. But if you just let them do their thing, they're an even bigger pain in the ass. It has been a constant battle. Case in point! Oh, fucking bastard. You fucker. Yep, of course I died on the last two. Because that's just tradition. Right, okay, right, that's what that was. That's a spool fragment. I mean, still definitely worth getting. We don't have a second one, but hella worth getting. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very, very worthwhile. Of course, we don't have our due up there because we were dying there, but... Game, I fucking swear. Okay, back this way. However, we will want... I want to see if we can access that downward area. Well, that definitely means going back through this gauntlet of shenanigans. Yeah, that's risky of me. I'm aware. How many of these do we even have? Not enough. That isn't anything particular. One solitary. Basically trying to get enough to get that downwards bench as my rest point. Well, not the best. It's not the worst either at this point. One to our name. One to our name. Oh, jeez. The answer is yes. As I accidentally fell down. No. This is indeed what I wanted to discover. So, the Undercroft of the Undercroft. Ooh, spiky. So it's not expecting spikes. What is under here? Oh, that makes some sense with the spikes. Yes, we are close to the Shellwood. Oh dear heavens. Yep, I had a feeling you have to. I had a feeling, but didn't execute. You have to, Oh, really? Those also. What was all this for? The Delver's Drill. There are bunch of drills down here. Is this a tool that I've unlocked? Yep, I had a feeling. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. So, downward attack tool. Interesting. Bells. As we lie close to Bellheart. Wood to Bellheart. And oh gods. I almost had that. There we go. Yeah, that other part of that other part of that area, though, not close to anything in particular. That other part of the Underworks we don't quite have access to yet. Does get closer and closer to the Mist and Sinner's Road, but alright, good enough. So if we fall, we've definitely fallen a very long way. And screw you. That was just a trap, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, yes it was. This was just the trap that I got fucking murdered in. Whew. Cool, don't have to worry about the secret area anymore. Ooh, careful. Speaking of careful, that thing. All for some petty cash. Wonder if you can get up here, or if it's just a good way of getting into the van. Yeah, no, I don't see an easy way, so I am not going to tempt fate any more than I already tempted fate. You bastard. Ah, okay, yep. Confirmed, just another way up there, except a much harder way up there. Don't think I don't see you, you little bastard. I was gonna say, okay, there's clearly something on the other side of this fan, this wall. That's probably the way up there. And a free bench. Oh boy, I'm suspicious. Nope, I can go into the waterways. Not that there's apparently anything there. But okay. Look at our full map now. We indeed have the full exploration of what we could do here. And now we are back into the coral chambers. On the other side of the coral chambers. This side of them. We've been granted a free bench, which is always concerning. The coral chambers. Of course we head down first. Look at all these dead people. Bells and dead bugs. Oh, this is a big room. There we go. Like, what's here? I don't know. Fair question. But we're back here at the gates. Hello, Senokar. Good day to you. Hope all's going well for you. As far as things are going tonight, some things a little bit frustrating, other things going fine as far as the game is concerned. Suffice to say, I did beat the last judge, and did get my little extra, and did get the front door area that you're supposed to go in. So, I did do that. However, the secondary corollary to that is, it was as expected. The run between the last judge and the bench is an absolute pain in the fucking ass. The boss is alright, even if I had a bit of trouble reading it at times. The boss was alright. Having to get back to the boss every time, that was a bastard. Have a 4-day weekend here, so all's good. Hey, glad to hear it. 4-day weekends are nice. You enjoy yourself. For sure. Basically, I've kind of unlocked my way to having 2 different ends to it, which helped a little bit down here when I got just unceremoniously dumped down there, but going the pincer route here, hoping to unlock hoping to have all sorts of access on each thing. But I am officially in Act 2. I am officially in Act 2 of the game now. So that's fun. And, oh hey, I'm back here. I'm back in the Grand Gates. Although, also, this is interesting. Scales! Different way to a time platform. That's a neat mechanic. I like that. Hey. Another spool. Huzzah, more silk. And more automatically regen silk, I think. Okay, cool. That's a cool little puzzle for some silk. Yes, more silk. We need more things to do. Then I can just pop back down here. Have the evil of axe fans. Anyways, back to all the dead people. By the way, there's a lot of dead people. So many dead people. Or seemingly dead people. this grand place was touted to be. And at the moment, it's more of a graveyard than some grand pilgrimage destination. It is very graveyard. Oh, hey. And that's the way back to our bench. Yeah, dead people have soon resurrect Shadow Murder. Maybe. For now, they're staying wonderfully deceased. And unhaunted. And I've got to appreciate that while I can, because Underworks was full of absolute evil, so... I'll take my quiet while I can get it. This place was supposed to be some grand pilgrimage area. It is, definitely far from. Look at those just little bell things. Ooh! Ow. I know what that sign means now. How dare it be behind a closed door? That's an elevator. How we get to said elevator? Well, above, clearly. The map is any indication there, above. Actually, before I go further, I'm just gonna get that marked on my map as hi, this is here. Pay attention to it. You'll eventually probably be working your way back towards it. Alright. This place is startlingly empty. And very, very eerie. Ah, that's the enemy we run into, eh? One of the little mites. Spider mites. Just checking for secret things. There are no secret things, clearly, so... Back up and around we go. And we did that. We had to go through the maintenance hatch because this area is just blocked up. And the police are the most scary. They're definitely tension-filled, because you never know when something's going to happen. Oh no, it's you. Hello, Lace. We meet again. What's this? The little spider climbs so high here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear.
Buenera.
Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. After all, if this does take place post Hollow Knight, then Hornet well knows what the vessel was able to achieve. If we're going true ending way. Oh, something's not happy. Hey, the things are fighting us now. There we go. Things have woken up now. As has the music. Which has that very eerie tone to it. Farloom's crown. Scale the Citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Present the filled out Hunter's Journal to know at the halfway home in Greymore. And we've done that as well. Read it. Disciple of the Choir. Charged to maintain its perfect order. By sharp pin if necessary. Envoy. Guide and oft-times leader within the Citadel's choir. So we've seen the underwork, now we see the choir. And imagine if we had entered in the other way. This seems like more what they expect of the proper way you enter in. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. I can jump on the elevator. Ba, 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 ba. I can't get past the elevator, though, apparently. But this is its own area, interestingly enough. Yeah, the music in these games is always great. I feel like they want me to use the bells to, you know, bounce up on. However, wall jump. Anyways, some petty vandalism. Ah! Secret area. And a rosary necklace. My guess? I can only wager a guess that maybe that's there if you've somehow made it this far without the without the wall jump? I don't know how. I'm trying to remember where exactly trying to remember how I found it, but that would be like my one main guess. It's like if you hadn't unlocked it, they provide that as an option. But like I said, I don't know how the fuck you'd get this far without it. Also, that is blocked. That, however, is the tunnel that leads off to the other area. Wait, no, I need that. Quit falling, I need you for my entry. Thank you. Choir Pouncer, agile bug, and one of the few hardy pilgrims to have reached the Citadel. Yep, those who made it. And, weren't consigned to the underworks. I know I made it without that before. However, that time it was not being cooperative, so whatever. That's the area we have a map of. However, and then there's this area. Get back here. You annoying piece of shit. Fight me. As in, actually come over. Stop dodging backwards. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. No, come on. Fire Bellbearer, winged devout of the Citadel, carrying a brace of gilded bells. And, Choristor, disciple of the choir, elevated above other pilgrims, and forced to cow their face forevermore. Fun. Yay, bench. Maybe we could get a fast travel too? Just maybe. Glad we went that way instead of the other way. I didn't see you come out, you little bastard. Back into maintenance tunnels. Where does this lead? Who knows? However, we be careful. So we cannot see very far. Okay. To answer the question, that would just drop down here, where you then just go back up, look around awkwardly, and be like, God damn it. Be free, little one, be free. Ooh, one of you now, too. Choir Flyer, arrow bug the Citadel unarmed before its short horn. See, what we're running into a lot of is basically versions of the pilgrims we've run into on our way here, especially some of these ones, except ones that have reached the Citadel. And now we have unlocked here. Huzzah! Shortcuts. I love shortcuts. Let's see, so what's this other way of doing? That was not an actual bug. Cog worker, flighted automaton, responsible for repairing and extending the core. Ooh. I have apparently jumped too high, and the game has punished me because that's not background. Alright. You all hostile? You've already got you on the list. We won't tempt y'all. Oh, jeez. One of the big lads. One of the big lads from the top rope. Choir Hornhead, full-grown former pilgrim serving the Citadel. And now we are back over here. Rude. Great bugs, you who weep as our kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. It seems oddly familiar and it worries me. Certain Carnival. Look, I did have the high ground. For a bit. Yep, and we're back here! Haha! So basically, if we had continued on our way beforehand, we would have wound up entering through this route instead. This Underworks route. Which is fascinating. Marking that there as an area we can't access on this side. Yeah, that's what I'll do the silvery ones for, except for that silvery one I've already got going on, but... Details? However, I'll note, if you found this area beforehand, you wouldn't have access to here. The area towards where you went in from Phantom. Yeah, we do see one there. You there. So you just think, hey, finally I've unlocked my fast travel. Yay. So what can I do and where can I go? By that I mean I've got a fuck ton of those things, and need to determine what to spend them on. Could buy a couple rosary necklaces. Pay the stream up surcharge. Which I am not against. We're suddenly getting a lot of rosaries now that we're in the holy place. Yeah, no, sort of makes sense. Look here! All these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling trope. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend, please, would you join us on this next journey? How will the flea caravan? Sure. See where they go? Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. All this fluff. All this fluffiness around us. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty Citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside, and the tangled wood before it, have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use for it. No use in it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh hey, Silk Spool, nice. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter I shall send your way, Flea Master. Well, Bellowing Sandyland was full of much danger. We was almost lost. We was almost lost to poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding way here after all. It's only jest. Gishkin and Varga is great friends, just like Halfley is being. We all have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the. You all have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur of we fleas. Oh, the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. I can imagine, yes.
Benny Frank.
Welcome back, my fierce one. Dodeshna. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Oh no, I wouldn't dare take groceries from such a treasured guest. Please use my spa carriage free of charge. Dear Krot is only too happy to provide. Better not peep on me again. I will, however, use it to get my silk back up. See, I don't have to pay this shit for this anymore. Because that pervert peeped on me and I went... Schwoomp. And now I'm honored guest because I beat his ass. So, alright, the flea caravan is now all the way up here. Where we fought the boss before. So, you know, that's neat. Means we will need to find our way back, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. And no, it's not by going that way. No, it's by going back through the Blasted Lands. Flea Caravan is where you would have needed it last stream. The thing is, I don't think it... Part of me feels like it would... Yeah, no. That's where the... I think that's where the boss was? Or maybe... I can't recall, but I don't think it would have moved before the act. Now I'm doubting myself on my directions. Yep, it was. It was for the bosses. Okay, that's what I thought. It looked right, so yeah. Wouldn't have moved until then. Alright, I'm gonna check some of the past places that had, some of the past areas that had the wish boards in case there's anything new on them. Oh jeez. Surprise boss fight. Oof, okay. Surprise boss fight! No wonder the little one wasn't here anymore, and thank goodness. we fought one of those before. We fought one of those before. For a quest. But yeah, no, that's a fair boss, and I fought it before, so I remembered, yes, all the rocks, and it's just going to charge like crazy at me. It's been some weeks, but I did remember. Oh no, the poor wishboard. Also, the bench. And anything else for that matter. My gods, it just came out like a bat out of hell. Yeah, those are the choir folks. Also, yeah, it took out a lot of the architecture there. I wonder if that respawns. Oh, yep. Hey, yeah, there. Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames to me to have left you in danger there, Missy. I'm no warrior. My tools ain't no match for a creature like that. No, you did the right thing. You fucking hid.
Mi offende?
It is well that you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Yes, indeed. So I guess there's nothing to concern ourselves with that business. Okay, good. The elevator's back. I don't want to break that bridge. I spent money to put that bridge in. I can get to the Moss Grotto elsewise. Else direction. Now you! I see you've gone and opened up the great bone gate back there, without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were we?
Megina fora.
There's a vast grave beyond. I'd assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to beasts, or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death, the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. You are as foreign as you, Hunter dear. It's me to win you care. Look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. That's why I came back to talk to you. Because you've been asking me so politely to come back and chat with you. Want to see if there's more I can do here with the Weaving Nest. As in, more to upgrade things. But yeah, that's definitely this theme with the game. There are a lot of fair bosses. There's just some that are absolute tossers, though. Those are the ones that are like, Hi, little one. But there are a lot of fair and fun bosses. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Yandara.
If my nature expands save, I shall return. Okay, so not yet. Not yet. I had to check. I had to see. Didn't know if entering the act was a trigger or what, but clearly not quite yet. Hi, little one. Ah, right. Had to keep opening the door. Like, was there anything back there? No, there isn't. Oh, you're here now. Yep. The bench is back! Yay! As is the little fire. As is the wishboard. Oh, jeez. An icon of hope. Flick of a bone bottom. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Donation 440 shards. Sure, we'll donate almost all our shards. Icon of hope, wish granted. Alright, well. Enjoy the donation. Now we shall check Bellheart. Which I don't expect there to be a boss of that bench. We sat at that one. Though if yet another boss popped up, I'd be like, what? Come on. And nobody managed the security of their benches. Nothing here yet. Okay, in that case, let us go to... Hello, my dog. I love my dog. Who's a good boy? You are, big one. You are my little bell beast. Alright, to Greymore, because we need to go to the halfway house to turn in that quest we finished. Yep, just straight ahead, huh? It's a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? Climb's proved harder than even my best guessing. There's still some vigor left in these old bones. Doubly so now I have a belly full of nectar.
That's fine.
No, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Oh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma. Nu simply must sample it for herself. Oh no. Hornet does not tolerate a damn thing. Forbidding taste. No understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. But it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Noors wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of Noor's thanks goes to you. Bugs of Farloom, wish granted. And an achievement. Noor's wish, it is granted. But Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course.
Cadestre.
I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it's very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Tool pouch expanded, meaning I can now hold more shards, up to 600. Huzzah! Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon is time for Nu to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
There's a hole?
Alright, you're just the drink still. You know what, sure, we'll have some nectar. We don't need it. Oh, it's over the moors, the great town I've heard it once was. On the path and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble. That brutal vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Varlem that can fairly claim to offer safety. So we did learn. So we did learn. Alright, and that's that quest done and handled. Hi, my dog. I love my dog. Dog. I feel like before... Yeah, I feel like exploring this... We haven't gotten any new actual, like, traversal means or the like, so... It's clearly something to still be found here in this place. Oops, sit at the right bench. I think that was because we effectively got an extra charge on that, yep. As we did on all these other things. However, we don't have them equipped at the moment, so we don't have to spend anything on them. Just a flint slate. Which I would say doesn't last very long, but it's still fine. It's still neat. Alright, so what is in here? We can break everything. there you go. Yep, Silk Eater. That's what's down here. That is fine. Do love a good Silk Eater. That's the part I really don't like about Metroidvania games, having all the back and forth trying to find what you missed to progress again. This map is done correctly and can put marks with a text saying what you need for each place you cannot reach. Yeah, we don't have the text part, but we do have the markers at least. Which is why I've been trying to be good about my markers, as you'll note. Basically, any area I've marked with the bronze bit, this little bronze icon, or areas I could not reach traversal-wise. So any bronze marker was an area I need to backtrack to once I have a potential traversal means to reach it. Meanwhile, the silver is blocked by... The silver I currently have mostly designating areas where, like, there's an area behind a door that I need to find some way around to unlock behind. Or in the case of this random mark right there, it was somebody asking for something and I didn't know what they wanted, so I just put a marker on it. Meanwhile, the red I've designated as far as the key goes, of basically something I can do, but there's a reason I haven't done so. In this case, this is some weird minigame thing that I decided not to do. But I also have used it for designating, like, an area I could access to, but I'm skipping by for some reason or another, or if I, like, hit a wall and suddenly, oh, I can't go any further. The only areas I haven't marked something of that such are here in Biowater, which there's areas I definitely need to access and go to, but I don't have access to a map, so I can't really mark things on it quite yet. But yeah. I do definitely like at least having markers. I know some people don't really use the markers, but that feels weird to me. Because this is a Metrovania, so having some sort of system to know where to go back to or whatnot is immensely useful. Yeah, a much better memory than I've got. Much better memory than I. That is for damn certain. Oh, let's keep on. Oh. That was a big lad. Choir Elder, aged former pilgrim, uses their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell. Which is why I ended up just going, keep on bouncing, keep on bouncing. Nope, nothing there. Ah, I knew you were a thing. Can't hide in all the dead bodies around me. Mainly because you had actual color. Ow. What Metroidvania you liked was Bloodstained. I think I've heard of it, but can't immediately recall. I've definitely not played it. Important thing is it played it. Oh, right, there's something that way. Hello, watch me not remember how to do a simple jump that I had done before. Alright, alright. That leads to, I don't know, but we'll figure out. To an area that has above written all over it. So we'll keep with the theme. Be free, little one, be free! You deserve not to be a light bulb. That was just so... Probably should have healed up before hitting that. Oh well. Interesting. I'm moving the mechanism. Although it closes immediately when I sideways. Yeah, I can't. Interesting. Yeah, no, better to fight it down there than otherwise. Machine with the symbol of silk. So what? Does it mean you get silk from putting it in? Let's find out. Oh, alright. Oh, I do. Might as well experiment and see. It does, but it's hardly worth it. And also, it went into the spikes. Ah! Alright, so noted. The clockwork things aren't hostile, but they still have they still have one of these fuckers. Yeah, fuck you. Ah, too far. Too far. Someone's clearly having a lovely conversation down there. Or sermon or whatever. I'm over here now. Aha, yes. This is what I like to see. An elevator. Meaning, I'm at the first shrine. I can just go to the Grand Bellway. And for a shoosh. And rest here, blessed be for whatever pain is about to happen. Boop. You're back. A dinosaur story. Yep, there's that there, and now we are indeed here. Ah, that has actual unbreakable glass. This doesn't look ominous, eh? Eh? Oh, hey, white key. Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement. Grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. Which was specifically around down there. Which I didn't mark, but that-ish area. Okay. And now what here lurks in the first shrine? Bell. Bell. No, it's just a bench. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough.
Not a miss.
Oi, you there.
Oh, cacho.
First shrine. So are there more of those? I mean, we found those chair bells before, so I guess this is the one in the city. So maybe it's the first one because it's in the city. Then there's all those other ones we spread out. It's you, wasn't it? Ringing that great cleaning bell just now. Why would I'm trying to get some sleep?
Oh, not a miss.
Caretaker, admit it. You done it. You shitty little bell runner.
Fadastana.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? Exactly. Yep, it was. Those other bell benches that we run, which helped us open the door. That I'd inadvertently run into them because, well, benches.
Aledara.
Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim. You're clearly not one of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing lout. A weirdo. Yeah, fair. Don't you realize what you've done waking that shrine back up?
Gevig ghetto.
That bell has run out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's run is run. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You're gonna help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up.
Brondaga.
The shrine awakened. Calls out to him, you see. It's safe here, come on over. I'm reading the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's run is run. Make sure you come back here, you lout. I ain't dealing with all the fresh intake myself.
Nesvir.
If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. I do have an elevator here. Wait, elevator. Sorry, pneumatic tube to shoot me off into the ether. Hey, wait a second, that's my ability. That is definitely an arachnid. Because it was using my stuff. Grand Reed, high-standing insect of the choir, here bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. It was using silk abilities. Interesting. Oh my god, game. Can you... Damn it. That charge attack, it's great when it works. And then there's when it doesn't work. Enclave. Well, let me get my shit back first. Odds. Ow, my everything. Yep, there is just a bench out here now. Scared Pilgrim. So you found this place too, sister? The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread. But at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. Where amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. What purpose, though, who could say?
No, Zobo.
Well, see what your brash behaviors wrought, ballerina. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. With the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine.
Buenera.
These poor bugs, all are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out, nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least those few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Oof. Ballerina, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have what are good senses. Not here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands?
Temirian.
You are correct. The one who waits atop the Citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Oomph. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims.
Elos.
Don't think I ain't seen it, ballerina. Whole lot of helping you've been up to both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself. Seen all them bugs saved and wishes promised.
Has been?
You find it strange, sir? I've found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proven a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. Ain't no common sortment for carrying on as low folk.
Yanara.
I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowed. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance?
Oh, Gacho.
Leave off, old one. Made a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. I won't call him for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it.
Hironare.
Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Brondaga.
So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both.
Not amiss.
Here they limply lay, castaways in disillusion and the used up. Sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Ballerina. A blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope. Seem to be a wishboard, though. Building up Songclave. Caretaker of Songclave. This place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, will need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. Fine pins, as in a Songclave, our settlement sits defenseless. This is from the residents of Songclave. No more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs, those blades still strong and sharp. Yeah, fair. Wayfarer, the wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? Getting us a merchant. And we need a lot more of those. 300 to be exact. Nope. I cleaned up the bodies over here. Makes sense. Collect pin-wielding choir bugs of the Citadel. Hunt pin-wielding, collect fine pins. Search for traces of the merchant Jubilana and track her location below. Jubilana was last seen in the lower coral chambers. I know we don't have to go through this gauntlet. We found the back way, however. Had to see if there's more. More evil. There is moss here. Moss I cannot get up to, but moss. I wonder if there's a mossberry up there. However, we cannot reach this quite yet. However... oh yeah, this heads over there. Yeah, no, we don't want that. So you can go through here, or you could go the lower route. However, we need to go to the lower... the lower place. Lower coral chambers. See if we can't find that merchant. Hi, my bell beast. My dog. My lovely dog. Fine pin. Weird voice in here, and I don't know. Oh, hi. saying this is why I didn't pop a string of deals to donate. Because, as well aware, it's like, we're gonna need to hunt things for their pins anyways. Hey, you don't have a pin. Lower, which makes me feel like I need to go this way. Yep, we've got a track. Which is, of course, this way. And over here, through all the gears. And out this door. Where from here is an excellent fucking question. Here. Yo. Yep, Jubilana. Oh, what a turn-up. I'd feared 'twas not but myself left saying no about these souls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madame. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? These long-haunted halls? You tell naughty little lies, dear one. Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Wandering merchant, wish granted. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. This settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe. Be able to make some more lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Off you go now, dear one. If it's my trinkets you covet, you can trade me your rosaries up at the shrine. Blessings and farewell. And that just leads to the secret area. You could have hid in the water ducts, lady. Darn, didn't get that one's pinned because... fell into the spikes. However, this time, huzzah. This is a good one for farming. Well, son of a bitch. Maybe it's not a good one to farm because they just get stuck in the scenery. Thank you. I needed that. I'm afraid of going that way, but... How many pins do I have? I have 12. Okay, fine. I'm afraid of it, but I'll go it. Why you all put so many spikes in your city? Spikes are not an architectural choice. Especially in the interior of a place. I know! We make the floor spikes! So that anyone who doesn't... who doesn't know how to fly or navigate on walls will just fall and impale themselves. It's perfect! That's how we make the most welcoming of cities. Hey, come back here, I'll send you through the floor. Nah, I'm sure they'll be back. Thank you for your service. And boop on the big fella. And then suddenly all the beads. Or at least a decent number of beads. Either that have legs on that step in between the spikes. First off, I hate the visual. Second off, not everyone's spidery. Like that big fella. Okay. Hello. Hello, Jerry. Welcome. Oh, of course I hit it. Yes, welcome in. What's up is me trying not to get absolutely beat up. I'm hoping that this leads down to that elevator. hoping being the key word. It's going well. So just having a fun time playing through Silksong for the first time. I don't know if that circle means what I think it does. Need something else, but I'd rather... What does that mean? Fire? Ah, a bench. Excellent. Ah, we can take a lovely shower. I guess. Right, so closed door here. Closed door here. This is just flat out closed way. Maybe I can sing my way in? No. I can open up yet another shower. That's interesting. I don't know why I'm just turning on a bunch of showers, but I can. Might as well. However, let us continue going. Ooh, jeez. This goes further down. Okay. Nope, not that way. That is a trap direction. Definitely a trap direction. How dare you pop up right on top of me? Bats! Let's just open that up. Oh, hi! You made your way here. That's where you went.
Delogia.
Ah, the caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed. As soothing as a palm. Will you splishy splashy in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation.
Da, Fenistra.
Little pilgrim, these baths provide some respite from the dangers without, but there's a still safer place high on the other side of the Citadel. A settlement has formed around the old shrine there. The bell housed within seems to provide some sanctuary from the dangers of the haunting.
Benny Frank.
Your brother and sister pilgrims who now huddle around it would be glad of your company, I am sure. Yes, the scenery that we've been encountering throughout things. I'd wondered where they went.
Sacradela.
Oh, how wonderful. Yes, I will make my way over there with haste. After I have bathed it a little longer. I want to arrive fresh and clean to such a holy place.
Miavel.
Holy water, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heals your wounds in a flash, so jump on and splash, splash, splash. We find our way, together we pray, together we climb. Glad to see they're safe. However, what's like... Also, I don't blame them for being like, ah yes, I found baths after that of much of a journey. And that leads us back to there. I don't want to be back there. Well, enjoy your bath. Glad I went that way. We're already at that bench. We're already fully healed and such. So, now I want to make myself this way. I guess that's what that sign means. It's like, yeah, baths this way. Which, you know, fair enough. I still want to see if this way leads to an accessible elevator. This seems like a fight room. Yep. Boop. Oi, that's my soap. My soap. You bitch. Oh god, two of them. Stop taking my silk! God damn it. I was doing so well until I didn't. See, she seems to have moved on her way. Stop it. Fuck you. Boom. Of course once again, of course I lost on the last one. Because of course I did. That's just tradition by this point. A very, very unfortunately deadly tradition. However, I'm hoping this has unlocked what I think it's unlocked. I'll be back. That's an easy. Alright, good, I can get up there. And that unlocks that. And that unlocks an elevator. I hope. Yay, elevator! Which means I can get rid of this marker on my map because I've found the roundabout there. Oh, and that one, because I did get access to the spa, and it means I have access to this. Huh. That leads to the that's an area that leads to the slab. I'll be taking that pin, thank you. Leads to a lot of silk.
Friend.
So where does this lead then? Just to a treasure. Yay, treasure! This is my box. This box is now property of Hornet. Box. It's actually evolved into a mimic. Yeah. I bet Hornet could pull it off. That marker means then? Jail? I have one concern about going too far there. My concern being that that might be a boss arena. It could just be a walkway. Could just be a perfectly normal walkway. Indeed. However, we're not tempting fate at the moment. We're going back to the first shrine. And we'll be donating a bunch of shit. Don't have enough pins yet, but that's fine. Ah, hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. What a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, or even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Ascendant's Grip. A gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like, I beg your pardon. Mine. Mine. There's a mask shard. Oh jeez, we're gonna need so many rosaries. Part of an ancient mask, or a fractured shard of someone's visage. With the full thing, you'd better be able to protect your shell. We will want that eventually. Another simple key? Okay. In case there's another door we need to unlock. Simply forged and simply styled, designed to open all sorts of different locks, if they be basic enough. A spool extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Interesting. And then a rosary string. The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though, who could say? Gilded piton that allows one to hold in place while on a wall. Yes, fucking please. Honestly, yeah, let's replace it here with that. Part of me is tempted to put it in here, because hi. Leia. So yeah, maybe I just put this in there and then focus on shifting things to the compass front. Oh, jeez. I just... Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Which one is that? That's the Reaper. This one's the Beast. I do have memory lockets to use, so I probably should. In case I do feel like I want to use any of these. And then we put the compass there. We might as well do that. Oop, no, let's keep that. Maybe there. Basic straight pin and... magnetism compass, yeah. Basically, I'm future-proofing things here. A little bit. As I have these crests, I might as well. These unlock what has the most utility for me. Which are indeed all these ones. Because I'm sure we'll run into more eventually. Yeah. As Hunters, sorta sorted. Reaper, mostly sorted. Wanderer, Beast. Yeah, that sounds my poison stuff, but might as well keep it on the poison stuff. Cool, let's, Look at that! Look at that! As long as I'm holding my joystick. Rather, this. As long as I'm holding the stick in the direction that we're cleaning onto. If I move it to a different direction... It lets go and lets me clean to a different wall. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking nice. And this is why I just put it in my all slot. Yes, I still like the magnet and the compass, but those are a bit more... replaceable. That, though, that fucking thing, that's going to be just absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. That is very handy. And I love it. I love it already. I only just got it. I guess it's the Grand Bellway that's going to be my better one for farming the pins. Because that's a pretty convenient run. And by proxy, the rest of the donation stuff, I guess. Hi, Belbies. Who's your good dog? You are the best. The best dog. Yep, I just go in there like a bat out of hell, get that fine pin, and then run back. Honestly, this seems like a good farming spot, too. Because it's a very convenient farming spot. However, I won't worry about that quite yet. Just make sure I pay attention to my health. I think it was... Oh, was it 300 or 400 for the donation? I think it was 300, but... Hello, hello, dog. We're about to see. We are about to see it. Not Terminus, first shrine. Alright, turn in the fine pins. And wish granted. In which we've got another heavy rosary necklace. More to our rosary hoard. Okay, let's see if I'm skilled enough to follow your stream while playing PoE. Godspeed on that, Senokart. Good luck. Ah, yep, it is 300. Supplies and currency are in this. Empty your pockets. Let us donate. Building up Songclave. Wish granted.
Gafama.
Heard you did save him for a dear merchant there. Seen her about sneaking and scrounging even afore you were ringing that bell. She's a useful sort. Don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal.
Rondaga.
Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets.
Gevig Gero.
Here they limply lay, the castaway in the delusion, deadly use stop it. It's our settlement you summoned Miss Ballerina, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer 'em. Leaving hope. Alright, so you are my new purchaser of choice. Alright, back to the Coral Chambers. Because I'm curious about that way to the slab. For better or worse. Oh, this baton is gonna be so nice. Alright, so I'm gonna want this bench. The spa bench. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so is this passageway or is this evil? I mean, there's evil, but it's not boss evil, so... And for that, I'm fine with. Back in the slab. Although this time to the way that connects with the coral chambers. There's a thing there. I want it. Great Rosary Stream. Okay, not much of a thing, but I still wanted it. Alright, nothing else up there. Okay. Cool. And this just lets us back in here. We still don't have the key that we need for any of those random other stuff, but basically we've bridged the gap. And that is fine with me. Bridging the gap is good. I was curious what... I was curious how the two areas connected. The answer is a big-ass fucking bridge. That's our answer. Also, that was a claw maiden. Puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk. An early form of automaton requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. Ah, that's what that was. Or what they are. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. And now to explore this way. More silk machines? Yeah, no, we don't need to pay for a silk machine. Well, those are there, I guess. Oh, those platforms are timed by the pendulum. Oh dear. Flea, how'd you get here? Get out of there, Flea. And apparently, I have now officially rescued half the fleas. Half the fleas are free. God damn it. Alright, you come in here. Yeah, that's right. Half the game after like 5 or 6, 8-hour-long streams. No, not half the game. Half the fleas. I don't know where I stand on the game front. I could be close to half-ish of the game. I could not be. All I know is I've found half the fleas, which are half the collectibles. One of the collectibles, at least. Which is still a big milestone. What is this place? Oh, no. I don't remember what I did. Hold on. Okay. Memory game. Fuck was it? Okay. I have focused on the bells and have done the bells. Also, dear God says, like, oh no, I need to memorize. Cogheart Peace. Alright, what is this? One part of a cogwork heart, containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. It is in my key items. Interesting. Oh, good. Just where I wanted to be. Bellad, I mean, I don't know where the fuck I am. Well, there's beads. That was just me not remembering. It's like, hi, timer. Oh god, I'm all the way back over here. No! This isn't where I want to be. I guess I can make this work, actually. This opens up a shortcut. This is shortcut. Oh, hi, you! You're here! Zanzibar!
Ha-ha!
Oh, sister! A grand victory achieved again! The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
Mascara gore.
Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs shall still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their lives' threads severed.
Mascara gore.
Alright, fair enough. Not expecting to find you here all of a sudden. But, good luck. On your hunt. And now I go this way and see what's this way. Ah, it's the thief. Well, well, shit happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor Grindel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. Had this old Citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. What's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies?
That's fine.
The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cats now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeard. Oi, you've been creeping around this sussy old place for a while then, eh? Must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. And the poor old snitchfly have a quick look. Hornet's still taking no shits from anybody. Any unwillful advances towards Hornet gets an immediate smack in the face. And you'll be lucky if it's only a smack and not her needle. Ow, 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 ow. What a rotten turn. Keep a nasty junk to yourself then. And leave until we're done pilfering. You'll be off if you're so scared. So apparently this route has just been find all the people we've been running into on this side of the Citadel. Alright, now we can go back this way, which is... the progress way. Oh, one of these fuckers. Hey, wait a second. That's breakable. I don't think there's getting any past those. And just a bunch of fans on both sides. Wait, there's a flea somewhere here. Oh no, there's a flea past those fans? Oh no. Oh no. No. Stop that. Yay, treasure! What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to that secret hidey hole. Gonna mark it on my map. And if I just can't go through it, then so be it. But it's somewhere around like there. Well, I know I can't go through it. However, it might be something on the other side? Yeah, because that'll happen no matter what I do. So yeah. There's something up with that area that I can't deal with at the moment. So yeah, that's marked. All nice and dandily. And we are all the way up here. To an area we can't do anything about. Haha, haha. I have a feeling those will come in play at some point. However, I can just head straight across it. Back to that area. How to walk. But that's definitely an area where it's like... Oh, jeez, you're back. Hi.
Ritalla.
Oh, sister, grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts.
Molina Molem.
Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their lives threads severed. Alright, thank you for the help again. And I guess I'm glad I could help you again? Guess we can phrase it like that as well. There's left, down, and up. Up is clearly inaccessible at the moment. We don't need to mark that on a map or anything. That's just, yeah, hi, we can't get up there. Oh, we might as well go down here then. Because all of this links up. I'm just exploring everything before the obvious plot center bit right there. Because, hi, that is obvious plot, the center bit. Apparently something there. There's something just shiny there. Something shiny, that which their way lies. Or something. Yeah, bad time for an itch. Rosary necklace.
Friend.
Spooky banquet hall that we couldn't have gone up here without having done what we just did. Interesting. And same deal there. Oh, hi. Oh, what an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find.
Cadestre.
I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Technically, in a sense, accurate. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Oh, nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular farloom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Still, Yutari here, bug who calls herself a guest. The idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Gather a great taste of Farloom. Promise wish. Is that the pale oil I need for my weapon? Oh no. Great taste of Farloom, wish promised.
Tamiayan.
I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. Collect rare delicacies of Farloom, mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crushed nut, pickled muck maggots. Oh joy! That's a hell of a list of things, but okay. I am marking this place down in red. We'll associate that with quest as well, because why not? This used to be a kitchen. Oh, I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls! And the walls are a Silk Eater. Yeah, ooh, all the flies and such. How you're supposed to get that? Around, I'm guessing. Around. The Mossberry Stew, that one sounds like something our Mossberry Druid friend, which means I might need to get all the Mossberries to them. But they do have a stew down there. That's the one thing I can take a good guess at. I assume it's just going to be all around the place. Like, I'll need to check vendors and such. Yep, and that's the shortcut that I opened there. Yep, beast. Alright, I forgot this. They're all about Stompy Stomp. Stompy Stomp Stomp! McGee. Alright, so we're gonna want our elevator. Which we made this convenient shortcut. Huzzah! Almost too far. Okay then. Okay. Anything new at the first shrine? Hey, she's here. Hmm? Oh! Hi there! I was hoping that we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing.
Fadastama.
Your voice belays some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter. Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, the grand all's ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows whenever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these scenes allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted.
Nesvia?
Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I'd think a song would suffice, but Yes, more direct action is certainly needed. The Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be to the holiest of holy places. Fear not, brothers and sisters. We work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. That's spirit.
Brondaga.
Oh, your work, and look it. They keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here. Hapless weak, but alive they are.
Wineta.
More scared than weak they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safer for your care.
Gevig.
Ah, that's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, cause I ain't providing much. I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling.
Ah, Elos.
They lied limply, the castaways, and the delusion that they used up. Our settlement used some misspelling and a blast of bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer them. Not even hope. Cloaks of the choir, residents of Songe, our haunted brethren wandering the great halls still wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch them for us. Ah, another side quest. Where we steal the cloaks off of them. 16, my gods. Up and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. 700s, my gods. I'm at. Back to some cloak farming, and we know where that is. Back to the Grand Bellway. Because it seems like, and I think it's a fair judge, it's like the Grand Bellway is our access in and out here of the Citadel. It's how we fast travel in, it's how we fast travel out. Meanwhile, our fast travel in the place, God, I have so many markers everywhere. It's these areas here that therein lie the good old elevator deals. I wish the elevators were marked on the map, the pneumatic, 2 places, but it's fine. That's our way through. More of the markers, the more things left to do. Yes, so most of these are like little side things behind walls that I need to find some way around. Hello, my dog. I love my dog. No cloaks. Okay, well, I know there's some more enemies like them there, so... This is one of them. Okay, it's those types of bugs. The ones with the actual cloaks on them. And those big fellas count too. Okay. Which means you should count. As long as your corpses land in a place that I can get them at. So yes, okay, that makes sense. It's not going to be any of the choir folks. It's going to be any of the former pilgrim types. Oh, jeez. Back here. Thank you. And this was the other area that had an up. I feel like it has this. Feel like some of this has to do with the has to do with this up here. Bounce, 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 bounce. Which, I don't know how to access, really. Because it immediately closes. So what's the trick here? Is it something I'm missing? Because I could believe that. Alright. Probably a later thing. How many cloaks have we gotten from that? Garment gifts to pilgrims on minutes to the Citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. Only got 3 there. I need to find a farming spot for that. Oh no, I've angered someone. One of those. I hate those things. Meh. Hey, how dare you? Like, how dare you go through the hole? Through the door, rather. Okay, so where's a good... Maybe there. Maybe. There's not a bench there, but... It would be a way back and forth through this. Basically, be going back to the coral chambers. Into here. Yeah, there's no convenience. But there is them. Okay, this is me confirming that these two are just choir folks, so not who we'd be looking for. Not the worst way, but it's not the quickest way. Hey, wait, that one's gone. Where did they go?
Dalaka Rivenda.
Gafama. Gafama.
Yeah, the scared pilgrim isn't here anymore. Oh, there's all the pins I gathered, though.
Friend.
no cloak on them, obviously. That is just the way to progress. Definitely not the underworks. Underworks aren't where the pilgrim cloaks, Basically, almost wish I'd gotten this quest earlier, but wasn't there before. Take the cloak. Oh, my dog. Their use of a pin shows hard training. Their use of silk unfurled from a spool-held close shows skill far beyond standard bugs. More of those reads. Seems to know ranks in their domain, yet this one has risen above the rest. Station likely gained through intimidation and thuggery. Please stop hitting sideways, game. Figured I'd be over here for some variety. I say as I definitely show why I shouldn't be doing it this one. Hey, like I said, variety and entries. That's all my entries on the reads. A form well suited for combat, lithe and fast. No surprise it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. Choir Elder. I have more of those ones, but... We'll do this one more time just to have a choir elder.
Friend.
I don't know. A lot of transport it might be, but the other route seems definitely less hostile. Case in point. Excuse me, how dare you camp my way up? Oh no, don't you dare fall off into somewhere oblivion. I need your cloak. Those... Time allowed their shell to grow thick, all the better for battering their targets. And this is the other reason why this isn't a good area. Just takes one little bit, and if they fall into the spikes, I can't loot it. Also called, how dare they? Inconvenience me so. Anyways, let's just finish this side quest off with the Coral Chambers deal. It's like, let's do it like this. However, it's definitely quicker to do it from the hub, because there's or rather from the Grand Bellway, because there's a bench right next door, so that's actually probably our better bet. Alright, 5 more times? Yeah, 5 more times. Bear with me, y'all. I assume this is supposed to come naturally from you exploring, but I keep on doing these things when I'm past the point of exploration. So it's like, well, shoot. Four more. boop. Three more yet. Just wanted to triple check effectively. I know it'll pop up on complete once it's complete, but it's better to go for the throat on that instead of trying to charge him an attack. More time it's stuck in the web animation, the better. Better indeed. Whew. Getting late. By getting late, I mean actual context of getting early. One more. Also be able to buy some stuff off the vendor, too. Oh. Fun fact, if you accidentally just put where you are already on the pneumatic tube, the Hornet just hops out again, like, really? We're already here. Boop. Wish updated. Alright, back to Songclave. Or about the first shrine. I don't know what happened to them. Acquire cloak deposited. Get a heavy rosary.
No, Zobo.
Oh, lots of stories being done about you, dear one. Gathering supplies, saving lost bugs, all sorts of good deeds. Very clever to craft such a reputation for yourself. If you keep it up, you'll fast become a legend among these simple sorts.
Yanara.
I've no interest in becoming one, madame. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall, and fade away many times. That's so, dear. How humble you are. You should know, though, this old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. Right, so what do we want to get first? Wool Extender's interesting, but let's be fair here. The first of these bunches that we buy is the Mask Shard. That just makes sense. Because working towards more health is more health, and by gods, we know how much of a godsend that is. It's a lot. It's a lot of a godsend. These scenes are a pain to fight. And then there's my dash that just does not seem to want to cooperate with me. Oh, hey, there's all of those. Oh, god damn it, me. Not fucking die and lose your shit to just random monsters. Better. One, to get used to fighting them, because I feel like it's something that'll come up, but... That's kind of close. Ah, but they're not quite. Oh, come on. There's things on the wall, even. If this isn't a boss fight, I don't know what is. Oh, dear. Let's just say, not when I have a lot of rosaries on my person. Which would be the easier route? This has a bunch of big nasties to get there. The other side would still be a fair bit of gauntlet of smaller things. There's really no easy bench to this area. God, let's look at all those markers. I mean, I guess it would probably be this way. It's like 700 knots something. My dog. If I do that, that's a fair amount. We're little running. Yeah, that's like 29 or so. That's... yeah, that's a decent farm. Bet you and I just brute force the hell out of it. It's also good for getting my shards back up, which I did kind of donate all my shards. Although if I miss my initial shot and don't get them, caught them in the corner, I take a lot more damage. Bugs like these cross the caves to bring me to Farloom. I cut down many before my capture. Then I had thought them minded and cunning. Now I can see the singular will that haunts them all. Ah. Right, that is the folks that, kidnapped us. Apparently we slew many of them. Which makes sense. I don't see Hornet getting captured easily. Huh. I did that without taking damage, because I happened to parry all of them. Okay. Aw, puppy's asleep. almost got myself killed there. Should have backed off and healed. I recognize what you're doing is bullying the poor bugs. Barely spawned, already blocked against the wall and killed. Look, I'm farming their rosaries. People are gonna charge so much for me having to purchase them. And I'm given the choice between dipping into my horde of shenanigans or just farming a bunch of things. I'm just gonna farm. Gonna find the easy farm and take it. Now, was 720 enough? Let's find out. Let us find out. Hello, everybody. Hello, merchant. Yeah, 720 is enough for this spool expander. Apparently we've got another wish here. Strengthening... Oh, god damn it. Your taker of Sonclave. Strengthening Sonclave. How do all of these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Donation, 500 rosaries. What was I saying? What was I saying? Okay, so I get, like, about that much extra. Well, that one is just regenerate, so which one ends up being better? Yeah, it's like, I like the regen. I do like the regen. Yeah, I don't know which is better. See, safe people at least help them pay for their food. Eh. Yeah, I will say, I definitely like that one a bit better, but we'll experiment with things. Maybe we'll experiment with that. Not mean to go out. So I want to do that. And that one doesn't have those things. Considering it's 500 at this time, I think we are in stock for me to check on something. And that's... to Bellheart. Because this has to do with the stash of relics I'm going on that can't easily be spent. Unless I have access to fast travel. So this is a horde that's not the most ideal. There's... oh geez. Hi, speaking of more donations. Hello, there's more donations. Oh no. There are so many quests. This is 900 now that we need in donations. My missing brother, Tip of Bellheart. Need help, quick. Me brother Phil is gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please, to help me find him. Man, all these people needing help in what's effectively a very, very doomed kingdom. Who could possibly get... that's a mask. Oh god, it's a savage beastfly. Residence Bellheart. O beastfly raging through the scorching wildlands below, may you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Oh good, another beastfly. Bellheart's glory. Work restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. We need 400 there. 500 elsewhere.
Husband?
And Tip, I have promised a wish into an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir Gormon's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Courier's rasher. Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods. Good for most. Not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother, Phil. Phil is big. Phil loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you. But first, Phil must be found. Saved. Safe. There's one of the gourmand items. I have taken your wish, Tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Sabine. You are brave. Same as brother. My faith goes all with you. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Give relics. We only have a couple, but we'll give them. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Got us up to 306 though, so that was a good amount. Bone scroll, filthy rag, marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing, and now we are punished for it? Rune harp, words of a weaver from the nest beneath a bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain. Divinity mimicked in form too frail. More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Relic records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Sure thing. Muck maggot. Ugh. Vintage nectar. Nectar. Maybe the guy that sells nectar would know? Our buddy in the Wayhouse? Last seen in Lower Greymore. Oh, good. Well, let's just head out the front door and see what happens. This is where I get the savage beast fly just all up in my business, where the fleas used to be. No, no, thank gods. Ooh! Ooh! Look at how much silk I had even after healing. Ooh. Well then. Oh, this is a big lad. Nice shot, you bastard. Let me guess, up there, yep. Holy shit, what a crit. In there, in there.
Magina Fora.
Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? Ah, after the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shows in my cellar are the last left on fire, though. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Ooh! Hi, this is capitalism. I need 480 right here.
Da, finished.
For now, bartender, I cannot spare so many rosaries. For yourself, if you'd rather pour of the cheap stuff, if you're shell kick before you head out into our blighted lands. $480. I'm gonna need the elevator, aren't I? Yes, I do. Lost track of my tracky track. Okay then, survey says up. Very, 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 very up. No, not sideways, you goddamn fucking game. Ever am I cursed to be sabotaged by... And anyways, you want to go sideways, right? No. Well, too fucking bad. I don't know how the fuck I made that one before. I really don't. Nope, that's not gonna do me anything. Just keep on flying up there. Okay, fine. How do I get all the way fuck up there? I do not know. I don't think I can, it's the thing. No, fuck. Didn't want to go back in. Thing is, it clearly leads that way. So what I can only hope is that if I go, like, all the way around here, it's somewhere off this way. In this clusterfuck of nonsense. And isn't actually some area over the intermedium. Am I right? There's... There's no way to know until I try. Fortunately, I'm noticing a lack of anything. Except taking me all the way around. Fuck. Not the whole game, just some areas are very confusing on what they want you to do. Wonderful. So maybe it ain't. Part of the problem I feel is that this does not last long enough. Yeah, it's like I get to here and then I run out, even though that was fairly efficient on my end. I just don't know where exactly to go because I run out of my track. Damn fucking bug. I don't know why they make this such a race in such a difficult traversal area, though. Game, I do not want to hit sideways. Please stop trying to make me hit sideways. Seriously, where the hell could this guy go? I just can't track it far enough. I'm looking it up. I don't care in this case. Oh, psh. It's misleading. That's what it is. It's misleading. Because he's in fucking here. Just don't have enough goddamn time to goddamn time to chase things down. And Sinner's Road, unfortunately. Nope. Fuck. Got it. Safety saved this, Phil. But who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug.
Miofene?
I am Hornet, Phil. Your brother wished for your return to Belhart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Aye, until how he was always. Blessed I am for the care, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Next time, don't run into fucking Sinner's Road. My gods.
That's fine.
Head fast for Belhart, Phil. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Aye, yes, to Belhart and to my brother I shall fly quickly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Right, no, I'm not. I'm going to die trying to go to that bench. I forgot it's like, oh, right. Oh, fuck off. Or I'll just run into the goddamn fucking spikes and be all the way back here. I knew I was gonna die either way. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it. Muchly much. Cannot be leaving this home of bells. No more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, yes. And those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help. For small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? These knows our finest food. These appreciate. We can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Deliveries. Bone Bottom Supplies, Sonclave Supplies, Courier's Rasher. Take Courier's rasher. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it's not long to last. Not sort quick. It is flavor fast turns foul. The rashers like they spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. But hold, Miss Courier, before depart, you mustly know all deliveries are in needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Oh, fuck off. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Care delivering safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like our own shell. Alright, then I'm not going to care about that in the moment. I need my fucking stuff back. Yep, don't care. Who in the world thought that effectively doing the worst quest of Hollow Knight was great to replicate? Like, come the fuck on. I need to go but get back to Sinner's Road to get my stuff. Although I should probably use the bench down here. I'm not running as far. That's one way. See, all I had to do was not fall in the hole. What did I do? I fell in the hole. I had to take that hit. Really? So that is a simple lock deal. Yeah, no, I had to have had wall jump for that. How many rosaries is it? Just shy. Okay. Okay, fine, fine. No, that's just... That had some item, but no enemies, I'm sure. Point, looking for things to murder. Can you all stop falling in the fucking water? That is not how I get your beads. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine, then we go the reset method. Apparently these bastards just want to kill themselves. Or at least down here should have things. Oh, I had 1 health. I didn't even see myself with 1 health. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck all you all. Okay, now before I spend my money, please don't say that this is something I have to carry. You know, I'm just gonna leave it be for now. I'm gonna leave it all be because I can make assumptions back. I'll just complete the donation ones. Hey, full on shards. Yeah, I'll just leave all of those one untouched so I know. I'll just need to do all of it. Because, oh boy. I'll need to do all of it. Get used to have all the same stuff. Heart's glory. Work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose.
Modella.
Welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagon spirit. Bellhawk glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Say a while before you begin your final climb. Okay, where's this fucker likely to be? In the far fields and defeat it. Oh, I know where it's going to be. Oh, the far fields. Pilgrim's Rest. Wait, no, I don't want to go down here. Pilgrim's Rest. That place, that good old place. Where a thing was bashing on the gates in your Pilgrim's Rest.
Medeniek horrible. Whatever.
How do we get to it, I guess, lies in the question. Rip. Or maybe I can't get to it yet. Oh well. Whatever, it's fine. And my completionism get the better of me, but it's just how I roll. Oh wait, there's a track thing. Or maybe I can. I found the oh god. that just takes me back to Hunter's March. I really, really hope it wouldn't be in Hunter's March. Oh wait, I didn't even need to go up there. There's just a hole. Took a knife for more silk. I wonder what that big bashy dude is all about. Further and further away this takes me from a bench, the more worried I become. However, there's a bench right over there, at least. So this might be my... This might be my better area to rest at. It's just a long, roundabout way of getting back around here. Oh, there's magma here. That's worrisome. Seem to be just being let down again. Apparently somewhere down. Also, there's just more magma down there, so... Gonna take a gut feeling here. Get rid of that, nice as it is. Put the magma bell on. Its wings are quite small compared to its bulk, perhaps used the warm air of these fiery lands to help stay airborne. Clever if so. In here, huh? Oh no, we fight it here. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez, I'm not doing great. At just fucking hopping. Well, it'd help if I would actually just bloody well hop well. But no, I'm being an idiot. Down another, I guess. Let's get my shit back. Oh, fuck me. It can go up that high for me? Fuck off. I didn't have a great time with this fucker the first time, and that was without lava being a factor. Excuse me? Where was I supposed to go there? apparently not allowed to heal either. Like, oh, you're trying to heal? Well, too fucking bad. It's just going to immediately just not stop attacking, apparently. Oh, come on, it doesn't need ads. What? It leaves fire on the ground? Oh, fuck off. What is their obsession with ad-related fights? Why must everything have ads? Why did you fly up right there? Once again, it's a gambit of, can you get lucky and it crushes the ads, or do you just get absolutely fucked because there's just ads shooting fireballs at your face that leave the lingering ground effects? Find out now! This is just an optional boss, too. Up there. Come on, you... I beg your fucking pardon, game. What the fuck do you want out of me there? Also, can we stop having to go off the fucking screen? Once again, the tools are being a pain in the ass, and I need to unequip the tools because because it fucks up me trying to use an actual skill. Because directional prompts are fickle and always have been. And that's the problem with trying to fit too many things in all at once. Oh, come on, really? Really? Lovely waste of the stun. Just fucking kill me. It's basically possible in the ad can survive to cast its fireball. Well, guess what? They survived plenty. And there are tons of them. Doesn't help that they lead their shots, in that they have actual tracking, I'm pretty damn sure. Those ads are literal fucking hell. Find Bomac that lives near magma. Roast spray by sitting scorching tar. Well, it is bullshit. The fight is difficult enough on its own. And this isn't even a main story boss. This is just a story thing. But I'm gonna fucking throw myself at anyways, because I'm pissed. And thus, stubborn mode engaged. Just like with the other savage beast fly. Literally almost had no land to work with. Fuck off with the leading shots. With the leading fucking things. It knows I'm in the air, and thus it adjusts. And it's fucking annoying. Especially when I can't see it, because it is literally off my screen. So I can't see it adjusting to that. Like that. Oh, I definitely... And also can survive my skill. As in, it doesn't die to one skill hit, which is ridiculous. Let me try equipping that. wrong spot there. Damn it, me. Breathe, breathe. It's like this game has some great boss fights, and then they have some boss fights that are just absolute dog water. This is one of the dog waters. Literally just fireballing my fucking platform. The one fucking platform that there is. Seriously, who thought this shit was a great idea? They should be fucking fired. Yes, I know this is like practically a solo dev, or a very, very small team. I don't fucking care. I'm annoyed. But I'm not letting this fucking thing beat me. This overgrown fucking housefly. Immediately once the ad goes in, supposed to be a way to be immune resistant to fire. That's what I'm wearing. The magma bell. I am wearing that. It's got it. It's, however, has a charge up time. As in, when you get hit by fire, it needs a moment to recharge before being able to reduce damage on the next one. It's certainly not immune. It is a resistance, so it decreases damage, but it's on a cooldown. No, why did you think I wanted to hit that direction? My God! Yes, because that's what we need, another one of these fuckers. Oh, good, another one. Excellent. Wonderful. Super. Fucking fan-fucking-tastic. Certainly nothing that resists getting hit for 2 damage in the face every time this fucker has its way with you. Or to be sniped from across the map because it has because the ads have auto aim. Oh, come on! Thought about that already. Fuck, why was it up there? I hate not being able to see where it is the entire time, too. It feels really cheap that it's allowed to fly off the map, fly out of vision, change its altitude, while I'm busy dealing with everything fucking else. It's like, let's stack the cards on this one bullshit side deal. Oh god, it just summons in 2. Why? Why? 2 of them at once? What is this? Your boss can't stand up on its own without ads. It's not a good boss. There's my hot take for the night. Morning, whatever. Your boss can't stand up without having ads checked into it. It is not a good boss fight. A boss means boss. Not boss and all his fucking sniping ass friends. Ads make a lot of fights not fun. You go and expect... It's like, it's one thing if it's like a battle room, like, you know it's just going to be a bunch of trash mobs and you need to figure it out. That's fine. It's when it's a dedicated boss fight and it constantly spams ads. Not even like just a one-off phase deal to deal with, but constantly spawns them. That's not good design. That is actually unfun design. Oh, come on! Good, wonderful. I have 2 now. Psh. Fuck! Too much on fun mechanics at that for some reason. I ignore included. Yeah, if you're not into these sort of games, that's fair. You're just not into them. But my gods, is this game just an amplification of the bullshit? In that Hollow Knight had some difficult platforming. deals of time, but that's like to get to the true ending and such. But I never felt like Hollow Knight was as bad as this. With the cheesy bullshit nonsense. Off the screen again, because I can totally see off the screen and predict the monster's movement. Off the board. What gets me is this game has had some really, really fucking fun fights in it. So I don't get why they also have some just utter and complete bullshit when you can see they're capable of making some really fun boss fights. And then they do shit like this. That's like, makes you question if maybe they outsource the good bosses. Or maybe they outsource the fucking shit bosses. Oh, come on, I just got rid of the last one. And there's no... Wonderful, wonderful, super. Not... Wasn't keeping up with that ad track, my gods. Enjoy difficulty when there's not this RNG bullshit that it's not even consistent with the ads. Yeah, I don't know what's judging when the ads spawn. Sometimes it's more reasonable, sometimes not. Sometimes they destroy, he destroys his own ads. A lot of the time he doesn't. Yeah, troubleshooter is difficult. Some of it feels a little unfair at times, but it's mostly fair. Know where that one was coming from. Oh, fuck off! god, that thing just kept on fucking sniping me. It's like, it's so goddamn fucking accurate. On top of leaving the ground effect, it's like, what the hell are you thinking with that bullshit unfair difficulty? They might as well be reading my prompts. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they're reading my inputs. That's a fun thing games like to do to really cheat. Into the drink. Also, you have no iframes. Never iframes. If you take damage and get chained, you just get fucking chained. Also, sometimes it'll go right through an ad and not actually kill it, which I think is defying its own rules that it's supposed to be following by. Just found the fucking lava, like an idiot. Oh, it went up. Get through. Fuck! Four is way overkill, especially when they spawn when he starts spawning two at fucking once. It's like I'm trying to use abilities where I can, but I have to also use so much of my silk resources for that. For healing. Because of the same fuckers. Or just me being bad at and getting hit occasionally. Damn it. Dubs. Even just half their hits at 2 would be a lot more manageable. Full 4 hits is a fucking lot. You're right on that, that's for sure. Oh, come on! Fucking... Where am I supposed to go? You can't depend on the one-shot mechanics. You hella can't count on it. That's a good way of getting just constantly sniped, as Mr. Fuckface here doesn't give a goddamn about actually aiming for where his allies are. You have to take matters into your own hands, or these guys will overwhelm you, and you'll start getting multiple ads. Fuck. Oh, come on! Ah. Not fucking giving up. The stream ain't ending until this fucker's dead. I don't care that it's 5 in the morning. I don't care that I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours and my hand hurts like hell. This is not fucking ending until this shitter is fucking in the ground. So welcome to Norem Stubborn O'Clock, because here is the pure, unadulterated nature of how much I will throw myself at a fucking wall. No matter how solid it be. Oh good, I've got a second one already. Because there is no pattern on this boss. It's just RNG moveset o'clock. What will it do? You have to find out by responding, and it doesn't even have set consistency on when it summons the ads. Sometimes there'll be reasonable time between it. Sometimes other times it's like, and now we've already summoned another one before you even have a chance of dealing with the first one. Cheers! That was a good place for it to get staggered. I know the fucker went through his ad that time. I saw it. I saw him go straight through the hitbox. Oh, Amid. I have been here a good while fighting this fucker now. There has been misery galore this time with this fucking thing. So hi, welcome to the fucking shit show. I'm your host Narem, and this is our fucking McFucker face here. Mr. Savage Beast flying his Git Sniper Brigade. Oh good, I already have two of them. I was hoping he... God, this fucking twofer ad stage. Oh yeah, he's been doing that a number of times. The furthest attempts I get, he spawns 2 at a time. Yep. This is the furthest all my rounds keep on getting, is when he summons 2 at a time. I didn't know where was safe. I was flying sky high, sky free. Of course, he'd go and match me. Ah! Fucking snipe-ass McFuckers. You give his kill those little fuckers ASAP. Oh, I've been trying. Oh, I've been trying. Trust me. That's definitely a case of easier said than done. Very, very, very easier said than done. For the better, that's how they make him. That's why I dodge everything by not buying game. I was like this in it. This is a shit boss. I've said it before. I'll continue saying it now. This is a shit boss. It's a repeat boss, first off. Except they've made it even more bullshit than the first time you run into the fuckface. Oh, come on, I was on the platform. Oh, good, it's over there. And the land didn't appear because, of course, it didn't. Fucking course. Yeah, just kill me. Mid-game boss, but fuck that, it's a high-end game. Apparently. However, I am being absolutely ridiculously stubborn at the moment, and I just keep on throwing myself at this fucker, because I don't want this tainting any other stream. This fuckface will only taint this stream, no matter how long it fucking takes. Overgrown housefly will be fucking gone from my life. Jesus fucking Christ! Hitbox Maxwell does not leave room for it all. Yeah. Then again, the common thread that seems to be happening, I'll finally get it back to where he's summoning two of them, and I just get absolutely chain locked with fireballs, and this fuckface complaining about. Oh, come on, I pressed jump. Was it worth it? Probably not. What makes you really think it's badly done design is that even as a viewer, most of your death, I don't even see how you could possibly escape the situation. Usually as a viewer, it's much easier to see what was done wrong. Yeah, because you're not in the thick of it. You've got an impassive, unemotioned view into things. Also, I'm glad it's only after my death that the flies decide to just go straight into the lava. That'd be wonderful earlier. I got caught in an odd situation at the end there. That was like the worst possible time it could have. It could have done the 2 summon. You know where it was going? Yeah. Ugh. Starting the boss in the first place. You're right. You are right. You are absolutely correct. Starting this boss was a mistake. However, I am a stubborn-ass bastard. And trust me, this isn't even for stream's sake. I'd be being this stubborn even off of stream. This is just what I do. I will throw myself at bullshit because I will not let myself be beat by bullshit. My land. Oh, good. Summon 2 at once after it's at half health. I'm not sure though. Gods, I hope it's not at just fucking half health. Because this fight is bullshit and long enough as fucking is. And it does not need constantly 2 ads at halfway when 1 ad is bad enough. Like, I'm legit struggling how to kill 2 at once. Oh good, it's not like I need land. If I really wanted to, I could use a silkworm. I have spare silkworms. And I probably could have jumped back right there, but no, I'm being stubborn still. Really? Preempted me there? I didn't even know I was going to be going up there at that angle. Oh, god damn it. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get the fuck out of here! Holy fucking shit, Senokar. Thank you, thank you for the 5 gift subs and starting a level 2 hype train just right off the fucking bat, just off of that. Thank you to the gift subs. I went to Totally Solus, Master Tino, Jerry Joke, Echoes of Steel, and Midokazian. Thank y'all. Thank you, Senokar, so much. Oh hey, Mid got a sub in that. Thank you, Mid, for being around here for what is absolute torture. I appreciate your commentary. It helps me keep sane. And thank you as well, Senokar, for your commentary. It also helped me keep sane as well. And thank you for the gift subs again. Thank you. Oh dear heavens on mercy. Time to get the fuck out of this lava-infested pisshole. Whew. I don't know how many hours I spent on that. It had to have been hours, right? This wasn't just a short amount of time that felt long, right? That actually was a long time, right? I unlocked completing a side quest. This horn fragment's a key item because that's what I need to turn in. Say 1 to 1.5 hours. Okay. A, it felt like a really long hour. B, if it was over a bit half an hour, that still counts as hours to me. In truth, it felt like years of my life just taken out in that instance. Horn fragment. Hardened chunk of horn shell collected from a defeated savage beastfly. It can go fuck itself. Alright. Hi, Bellbeast. My lovely puppy, my dog. I love my dog. Dog. I love my dog. Oof. Dear heavens almighty, that was a bitch of a fucking fight. I can take off this magma bell. I don't need this magma bell. I can be free of it. Be free! Was that what I was going with? No, I think I actually did have the spool expender. And then that. Something like that. Here, take your goddamn horn fragment. Oh, right, okay. That's what I earned from it. It was a mask fragment. It's been so long with so much ridiculousness, I forgot what the quest reward even was. However, that quest reward was a mask fragment. Which is very fucking worth. Maybe not worth that torture, but it is worth it now that I've got it. It's like, I do now have it. I do now. So, one more mask fragment, and I can get another health bar. One more spool fragment, I get more spool. Spooly, spooly, spool. Spool, spool. Spool, spool. More mask is always good. I still will need to find another one, which fuck if I know where that is. But oh. Gods, am I glad that shit's over with. Wonder if Rock Bottom has Bone Bottom has anything. Rock Bottom. That's what that boss fight was. The boss fight was Rock Bottom. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna... Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. Done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay it. It's only a token, really, but I've put all me talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Aww. 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 Hornet statuette, a small sculpture inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 cell shards? I'm not breaking that shit. That's staying in my inventory till the end of the fucking game. Really, that's what I got from that. Amazing. Yes, a button mash. That's what it felt like. Tutu. Ugh. Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work here and still to do here, and few bugs able to do it. Oh, you're back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, wait. You're a different pilgrim. What happened to the other pilgrim? You in the cloak. Pray tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins.
Buenera.
My steps are soft enough, madame. If I've disturbed you, it's not my intent. Ah, even your speech. Far too loud. Scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Listen carefully, and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my faith be strong enough to carry me upward. But yeah, no, I'm not breaking that statuette. I hella don't need shell shards that badly. Okay. And for a penny and for a pound at this point in time, or long enough, I'm going to farm up the last of the stuff I need. The 500, I believe, for that donation quest that I've got sitting around. Because why the fuck not? We've been here long as is anyways. I might as well end off, I'm gonna need to cool down after that goddamn fight anyways, so I might as well cool down by doing something productive in this. I mean, we're already almost halfway there. Hi, my dog. My wonderful Bell Beast dog. Who's a good Bell Beast? You are... I know I said good boy to the Bell Beast earlier, but it's like, then I realized, wait, I don't know if that's a good boy or a good girl. So it's a good Bell Beast. Until I'm knowledgeable enough whether to call them a good boy or a good girl. But you're still a good Bell Beast. Yes, you are. They got out of the corner, and thus got a bit messy. My good old farming buddies. By that I mean I farm, and these poor things just get bullied into a corner if I can help it. $386, I need 500. It's basically any other quest I at least have on my deal to remember them. So I know what's going on with them. The donation ones don't go... The donation ones stay on the board. So if I forget they're there, I'll forget they're there. You don't, my good sir. No, you don't. 444, almost there. Yo, look who's sleepy. You can sleep all you want, huh? Hit 473, so a couple more. Oh wait, or that's it, we're good. Away we go to the first shrine. Man, this... Partly because of what happened, but... Well, the wall I ran into, but this is... It's definitely been a longer stream. Definitely a longer stream. Yep, 500. So empty your pockets. Shall do exactly that. Strengthening Sonclave. Wish granted.
Not a miss.
This semi counts as a different area now, so let's do that.
Ink, ghetto.
Alright then, fair enough.
Oh là.
And another simple key for 650. I'll build up to that. For now, yep, we're providing for this place, alright? That's for another time. This is probably something that can wait a bit. I'm not going to immediately dive into that. Savage Beastfly. Luckily, we have no more entries for Savage Beastflies. Yay! Civilization encroaches from this kingdom's crown, but the lowlands are still ruled by great beasts. Its roar stirs something deep within me, some primal instinct. I can probably say the same considering I was barking at the fucker. Yep, and then there's the Termite. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. I worry I'm gonna run into more Termites somewhere. And it's going to be absolutely nightmarish. Ah, yep, that's what I was going to do. Silk Spear. That was a good choice on that fight. I did get good mileage out of Silk Spear on that specific one. Usually Threadstorm tends to be pretty good for me because we tend to be close in anyways, but that one had enough bullshit and environmental stuff. Silk Spear was a good choice to switch over. I'm glad I did that. I'm very, very, very glad I did that. Okay. With that, I think that's a good time to call it. Next time, we will be heading into the... We've heard mention of a core, so I'm going to assume the core of the Coral Chambers. And fight whatever horror lies there for us. What awaits us? Nothing good, I'm sure. Nothing good. But hey, at least I've dealt with that savage beastfly, the fucking bastard of a thing. So, I count that as a victory. A very angry victory, but a victory nonetheless. So, with that, seriously, thank you all for joining me. I greatly appreciate it, especially for that last bit where I was throwing myself at a wall for a good hour and so. My hand hurts. My finger's partially red where it grips the controller. Victory is victory, and god fucking damn, I earned that victory. And thank you again as well, Senokar, for the 5 gifted subs at the end of that. Greatly appreciate it as always with the financial situation I'm in, so I appreciate each and everything that heads my way. So that in particular, especially, thank you so much. And with that, I will see y'all next time, which is technically later today in the evening, where it'll be more Okami HD, our good old Sunday slot, which we've tracked later than usual. Especially for me starting later, I've even gone longer than I intended. But yeah. Once you should be able to follow Sunday stream. Ah, excellent. I will be glad to have you for dog. Good old Okami dog. And whatever nonsense that game wants to throw at me. And in this case, nonsense in a good way, as in, oh, what genre is it going to throw my way this time? Who knows? But, thank y'all so much. And until next time, whenever that may next be for, whether it be next stream, next Silksong stream, or whenever may next be for y'all. Hope y'all take care, have a good one, and until next time, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. The world's a pretty meh place at the moment, and there are plenty of folks struggling. I'm definitely one of them. So, the least we can do is be kind, courteous, and considerate to those around us, and just by that nature, can make the world a better place. And you have a good day, Senokar. Thank you. So, with that, I will see y'all next time, folks. Cheers, and have a good one, y'all. Take care. Oh, gods, I'm tired.